So welcome to Valderan's channel and back to No Man's Sky. I have a little bit of a confession that I realized that yesterday I was actually sitting with the wrong label on my Twitch stream. It was supposed to be Talk in another game, and I think it was sitting on No Man's Sky. So if anyone came around to watch No Man's Sky and was disappointed, I'm very, very sorry. I will try not to do that in the future. Otherwise, if I do that, feel free to ask in the chat, are you losing it or have you forgotten? That is very valid, and you can do that. I have no problem with questions like that. So we are back here at our freighter, and that's one of the things that will become our base, more than the base, because this is here we send out the missions, and we hopefully harvest the winnings from them as well, and get something nice out of the game. So of the missions we send them out to. At the moment we only have 5 frigates we can send out, so it's a little bit limited, and we need to be able to produce fuel for them and things like that. I at the moment have very little fuel. I can create some more. 400, 500 we have here, so that should be able to send out what we have on a mission. I need to check whether we have been on a mission or no. We have our ships here, our frigates here, so they are a little bit limited what we can send them out on, but let's have a look if there is anything where we can start this up. This guy is giving us 5 missions a day, and that is what we choose from. The shortest is 5 hours, so it will not finish while we play today, but it will then be here next time when we start, and then we start looking at what came out of it. I will on purpose take this one because we have 4 different types, so hopefully that would be enough to actually not getting anything good out of it, because it gives us a fleet rating on 1. That is not the greatest. That is not the greatest. I'm looking at the other balance and see what that comes up with. That gives 1 as well. The thing is, you don't get much out of it if it's only 1. So, you know what? I'm going to change a little bit in my thoughts about that, because we have plenty of money, so we can hire some more frigates, and I kind of think that is where we want to go. I am just going to make sure that I still have loads of things which need to be processed. Well, it can do that while I send off in the end. I think that's the best option we have. So we don't have anything that way. Our refiner is there. Did I leave anything in it last time? No. So I'm going to empty out so we are not carrying too much around with us. We had last time quite a number of ships which was scrapped for money, and that was actually not bad. That is for our starship, so when we get to a base we can get a storage thing on that as well. Dark side, I'm going to leave half of it behind and send the other half aside. The same with the pirate. So we hold some back and hopefully we fuel up with some more of it. Looks good. Here we don't have anything we really don't want. On the freighter. Actually going to just put them over in the storage container. I know I need to clean them out at some point. And they will probably become nanites at some point if I don't put it on any of the other ships. So it's one of those things. This can be left there. So good. Then we'll go down and take our starship, go to the nearest star base. I didn't make a note where we were last time, but actually the top one is where we called our freighter as well. So I believe that is actually where we start out from, and then let's see where we come from that. I'm going to get all the nanites we haven't gotten. So where did we park? I think we'll park on this side. Yeah. You see, each of these bay has numbers, and if you remember what the numbers are, you are actually well equipped for finding where your ship is. But I'm very good at, well, just misplace it. Some of you already found that out. I'm going to the start base first, just because I can get some storage on the... It would help if I pushed the correct button. So when I have those, I want to put them on the ship immediately so I can use it. And it seems like I need to find my keys today. Maybe move my keyboard a little bit closer. So the question is, I need to check what the base mission is actually at the moment. Oh, I need to hire a farmer, I believe, don't I? So we got one slot for free in our ship. Let's look at the log. We have so much. I need to build that. So I need to aid him. Okay. So that is not going to be straight away. I'm a little bit more interested in finding more things for our freighter and get some more frigates so we can actually start sending out on missions. And I think that must be the main task today, see if we can. And that means that we will have to go to several different systems probably. Because there's another thing that I do not want all my frigates to be from the same race. I like to have them mixed because each has their own kind of characteristics. So there is some which is recruitable here. I need to wait until they contact me. Hello. Say something. Thank you. So, going to look which type it is first. This is a science vessel for exploration. And I only have one of them at this moment, so let's take him on board. I know there's a lot of discussion saying that, oh, wait until you get S-class. It doesn't really matter for the frigates because they will level up as they do missions. And I haven't really got experience in that they give more or less. At least it's not something I have been feeling. So this is another science vessel. So I take him as well, and then I'm going to stop with science vessels right now. We don't have any trade or trade and combat is the ones we want to have extra of. So this is actually a combat, quite expensive, but it also get a good one in exploration. So I'm actually going to take that one as well. We have 3 combat. We need, well, we don't need, we would like to have more than 5 of them, so we always can send out to a pure combat mission, and we can do the same with trade and otherwise mix them. So Where is that last one? Must be here somewhere. So get close and see what kind of guy he is. Really hardcore players can probably see it from the how it looks, but I am not one of those. It's a supply vessel and it's really not great. So it's one which supports other. I would like one which has numbers in all of them. So that's so much there is for now. Now we'll look at some of the planets and use some of the charts we have to see if we can get anything out of them. I'm going to avoid Sentinels a little bit today because I found it was a little bit rough last time. We've been there and we've done a lot on that, so the rest of the planet is holding Sentinels to a certain amount. So what I will do is not recharge. No. Go to the galaxy map and go to the next system and see what that brings us. We are still very far from sorry, but I feel I know the name of that one in the background. Oh, we have been there. Okay. For some reason I can't hit it. There we go. It felt a little bit like I got stuck. So we are coming in the middle of a battle here. Got this and of course we're helping the freighters. Now if anyone is attacking my freighters, that there would be some friendly players helping. There's always a little bit of a reward if you help them anyway. It tells me it's in range and on the screen it says out of range. So. And I'm not fighting these alone, so even though it sometimes seems as a big task, the only thing is keep an eye on your shields, make sure that you don't run out of the shield, then it will start taking the little planes there is next to the under the line, and that as they go you die. That is how it actually works. So was the last one, I believe, yeah. So we got some suspicious goods here. I'm actually going to unpack it so we don't get chased down as smugglers. Good. And then I will quickly put on that as well. So now the captain of the freighter invites us on board. And that gives some sort of reward. So I need to say, where is he? It's that square purplish one which is down under. He's over there. Well, the marking is over there, so that is probably where the entrance to the freighter is. It is. You have to do these slowly. If you go too fast and hit into them, they can do quite a lot of damage. So I'm always curious, so I take a look. It's a B1. It's actually better than ours, but it will cost us 90 millions to swap it. So I'm not going to do that. That's way too early in the game to go down that route. I'll go and talk to the captain, and I will not try to take it over. I do look at it, but you can see it will cost 65 million to get it, and yeah, it is a little bit better than the one we have, but it's not much difference, and I do see it like more like a base in space than anything else, and I do believe a C-class is able to do most of the things that higher ones does. Very often it comes down to how they look, if you like the look, and that I would of course go for. So we got some rewards, thank you, and we're back to our ship again. I think we got a bulkhead for our freighter, which is quite generous. Yeah, that is quite nice to get them. They can be difficult so to actually achieve, and we got a lot of gold. So that's not too bad. Plus we got a couple of things, actually. A bowcaster module. Wonder what? It's me being stupid here, yeah. So to move these and put that over with the bowcaster. Actually have one more. Now I can't have them, so I need to find the worst one. +4, clip size 2.1, 6. Oh. That is tricky. this off. What was the other one? It was a starship weapon. I got a little bit of a problem with slots for that, so need to move. No, they are sitting so they get what they need. Okay. Then let's go to the space station and see if we can get a slot in our exosuit. We should be able to. I see no reason why not. Where is that way? There it is. There will also be some frigates we can try to hire here. Now I'm going this way. I'm going to actually have a quick glare at that planet. I feel I keep running into high sentinel planets at the moment. I don't know if I'm cursed or something. Probably a wrong expression for that, but I do not know the algorithm for getting planets with sentinels. Why did I go to him? Well, let's see what he has. Radiation, toxic, life support, movement. Don't know if I can have any more movement ones. Actually, I'm going to leave that for now. I was supposed to. Have we already been there? A little bit puzzled. I'm looking if they have any scanning thingy, because then when we scan we get more coins out of it, but it has to be up in S class. That wasn't there. Was I just being stupid here because I went to him and then I lost the slot? I actually don't know. That's the Atlas one it was showing, so can't say I haven't seen it. Fucking hell, wiring loom over 100,000. That's expensive. I was tempted to sell these, but they are below average price, so I'm actually going to just leave them. Still This was discovered 3 days ago by me. So we have been here. It is kind of shite. That was not what I wanted. I do fiddle around with the galaxy map sometimes and do stupid things, but like this. One of the problem is you can't always see where you've been and where you haven't been. So we came from up there. I'm actually tempted to go back there. I hope he doesn't point me this way down again. Otherwise I have wasted some fuel and time and effort, but I do think sometimes if you come to the wrong system, it's better to just... It keeps sending me back there. So apparently that's where I need to go. Okay. I apologize for the fiddling around here. Do I have enough juice to get there again? So, for some reason I have gone back, but I might actually have teleported back at some point. I need to make sure I make notes of where we're supposed to go. I'm going to fill this up. So none of these planets was really useful. That they were infested with sentinels. I don't really feel like chasing sentinels right now or fight with them. We had enough of that lately, so I know it's how can you call it, a wish that might or might not come true, that we get a peaceful day, because that's not how the game works. Also, yeah. Okay. So let's take another jump. Let's see where we end up. Yeah, that's where we just came from. So now we need to do it right. The good thing is all these jumps come towards the achievements. So 4 planets and 2 moons, that could be. Someone else has been in this system. Lord of Slums. I'm always curious when 2 years ago, so he might still be around having bases on some of these planets. First of all, I'm just curious. Oh, that was a little bit silly. Okay, starbase first and get hopefully a slot this time. Then I will go to the asteroid belt and fuel up some tritium so we don't run out of that suddenly. Still cold systems. At least it doesn't show as we had been here before, so that's positive at least. 150,000, 125. So now I move the 3 ones to the lower section. Shield module, thermal protection. Is that cold or warm? It's warm. I actually think I want to buy that one. Then, not doing anything with those yet. Take the encrypted navigation data. Talk to him, see if we have something interesting for the ship. Launch thruster module. So we actually already have 4 and they seem quite good, so leave it with that. I'm still checking if I can find a scanner thingy for this. It's not sure I can. Nice weapon, but it's only C-class. I'm not sure what I'm looking for in that manner, so. I think I go for the minings. Well, that was a there for a sec and it gives me a red. That's not good. So I'm actually going to take this off. Put this over there. Oh, I can install this on here as well. So it actually adds to that weapon type, so it's not bad. The better you can become geared, the better you can deal with all the different things you might encounter. So even the sentinels. I'm just going to talk to a couple of them. I have to add to the linguistic database so I better understand what they are telling me. It seems like I've run out of technology words for now, even though they will come back. Technological would be technologic. Give me nanites, it's okay. Going in here will not give anything. There's no nanite excavator. So the thing is, when you talk to them, you need to have what is beneficial and not blowing them up. Or I do not know. Okay. That was more luck than anything that I ended up on Sentinel there. I'm not going to buy. Oh wait, actually I am. I was going to say I'm not going to buy any more, but I am. Because I'm going to buy the pods, drop pods. Oh, I have 11 now, so I'm not. But I'm kind of not buying any more of those now, and hope we just find things as we go around. I will use them when we get to planets, but we are not in the need of finding a lot of planes, starships, which is in the need of scrapping. So which one was this? This was one with sentinels. Sentinels. Don't want sentinels if I can avoid it. Sentinels. Sentinels. Infested paradise. That's a bit of a shame. And that one was, oh no. What got phosphorus? I can use that. That is something we actually need to farm a little bit for. having the usual problem, I can't get cold. That is my bane. So this is going to be a hot planet, so we need to be a little bit smart so we don't run too much around if it's too hot. Some build, that is not something I want to find. That is a sentinel tower. That is heavily guarded, and I am not going to touch that. I do not think I'm strong enough to take them on. So again, it says there's not sentinels on this planet, and actually there is a sentinel tower. The thing with that is that if we take it down, we will disable the sentinels in the whole system for a while. But as I said, I do not feel I'm strong enough for that yet. It takes some serious good gear to even think about it. Okay, let's just land and see what temperatures actually are here. 61 degrees at night. So let's scan a little bit, earn some coins. There's some sort of animal there I can't see. That's one I can see. So it estimates I can stay alive for 11 minutes, so that's good to know. I hope they are not overly aggressive now. What else can we see? It's not animal. Of them all in all. With some luck we might be able to find them, but it is a question of luck and whether they actually live all around where we are. I'll start with a drop box, see if that gives anything. Drop pop. And that was that we where and how far? 11 hours, okay. That's a long journey. I don't know if it's only me, but I like to glide the proper way. Not like Maverick in Top Gun who flies upside down and stuff like that. I always feel that's wrong. More than anything else. So block things up there as well. Are they actually? Yeah, they are. Regarded animals flying around. Actually, that would be number 6, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'll take that. 1500. That's worth taking along. And see my protection is almost down. Got an unknown here somewhere there. So I don't have any phosphorus. That was what I hoped to find here. But haven't seen any yet. So I need that, I need that, and I need sodium nitrate. So I do think I have everything. And as said, I take them below now when they're free because that saves me more money. And there was a storm coming. That's the thing which drains your protection more than anything else, because then things goes very high up. There's a building. I'm going to see what that was. if it's something we can use for something. That's not the most useful, I would say, but it actually sometimes gives something else, so might not be as bad. As a minor settlement could be useful. That's normally a place where you can buy some liquorios. Can also be other things, but let's see what it actually, before I go down, I will just see if I get contacted by these frigates. I should be. Come on, say hi to me. So it's a supply vessel which actually has numbers in all of them, so I'm going to take him. I'm not going to have many supply vessels, but a couple is not a bad thing. I'm going to try that one. Going to be a little bit more for what we need now than just taking. What do we have? We really need so 12 million for S-class combat. Ah, solid, I'll take him. And we need to earn some money. So where our building is there. I need to move a little bit from the freighter I was close to, or you can't activate the pulse drive. It's the same if you do it too close to a space station, it's the same issue. Did it seem to go further away even though we were closing in on it? It's on the other side of this mountain. And turn green, thank you. must admit I used most of my tritium to make fuel on the freighter, so that is the reason I'm actually low on that. But again, I will have to remember to go to the asteroid belts. So someone is sitting there, and I actually think it's the things I already have here. I do normally check the prices on components as well. Wiring loom, it's not 100,000 down here, but it's still quite pricey. If you notice the drop pod charts, the price now is less than it costs to actually get a slot, so that would start to save you money to use them. Give him some. Don't know. So galactic trade. Do I have anything to sell? A weapon here, have a look at it. It's a B class, not really interesting. I'll go out. There's things on the floor. There's always free stuff, so I just take it. I don't always pay attention to what I actually get, but it very often becomes take that, take that, take that, take that. Was there any other buildings? There's some very, very big animals there. Buildings over there. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I hope they are relatively harmless. So always remember the buildings as well, because they do from time to time hold some useful things, some free carbon. And yeah, you could argue it's not much, but it's free. And every little actually helps, because getting some here and there, then you save time actually going farming it if you should need it. Trying to see if there's any resources around us. Copper, silver. I want phosphorus. There's best annoying. Weirdest thing is it's not actually valuable. It shouldn't be difficult to find, but it is. So let's use another map. See what if we can find an abandoned building this time. Observatory. That's actually not a bad thing. I like them because they very often kind of give it might give you indications where there is distress beacons or even crash freighters, so can also give other things, but there is a chance of different things, and it's actually worth going into that. It's one of the more useful buildings to buy at this stage in the game. There's something over there behind it as well. So it's actually a double building. And if it's not giving much, then at least there is another building. Those yellow ones, they very often has nothing in them. Someone walking around, which probably has nothing to do with the observatory. Yeah. So he wants me to fight with sentinels, literally. They are even searching. Oh, I'm going to do this first anyway. With these, as there's 4 numbers, and there's one starting with 2, one starting with 7, one starting with 3, then I normally take the 4th digit that starts with that, and that is these very often the case. It's more, some of the others is a little bit more complicated. What is happening? Sentinel forces deactivated. So where is that depot? Is that the one just over there? Ship. Need my ship. I'm tempted not to do these kind of tasks you get from time to time, but if you don't do them, they will be sitting in your log forever. I have no idea how you get rid of them. I know I will at some point probably destroy a depot, and but then I'm so far away I can't go back and get anything from him, whatever it was. So I know I'm going to have a shitload. One of them I didn't destroy. So I'll just have to fight them. There's only 5 of them in the first wave. Shoot them down. They are coming back again, but I will need to see if I can get the last one. So I'll have to fight. Stick with one at a time. Shit. Something is damaged. I need to repair that at some point. So I can actually not walk away, so I have to find other ways out of this. I done what he asked me to do? Multi-tool expansion slot. Well, that's not a bad thing. So, are they actually attacking me? Yes, they are. Actually, I'm tempted to try something. Just because it is always said that if you're attacked by sentinels, dig down and they will actually lose you. I have a feeling that might not be fully true. A warp cell and microprocessor. Chromatic metal at all on me. Can't make any, so I need some copper if I wanna fix that. That's sentinel still seems to be looking after me, but yeah. station. I wanted a quiet day today, and now I'm fighting sentinels. What is close by? Nothing. I just want to get away right now, because otherwise I'll be fighting forever, and I can fight another day if I'm alive. That is the primary thing. So we live to see to get to another day. So now I'm in a new system. I'm going to take around around the space station, get the usual things, hopefully. Even get an extra slot on our multi-tool. That's not a bad thing. So, what does he have here? It's a gig system. Terminal underwater, life support. This is for code, that's the one I don't have. And the underwater one I'm also low on, so it's actually two very useful. There. All up to the same standard. That's actually good. want to add that one to the multi-tool immediately. That is really useful. More slots, more things to put in, the better it is. Does he have anything with scanning? I don't even have any S-class ones. So I might be a little bit of a snob with that, but I do prefer to get the proper. No, he's ruined. I gave him some money. So 100 coins turned into some nanites. That's for the freighter. I got some of the things when we raided that depot. I still don't have any copper or anything. It's probably not something I can buy. Oh, actually. 56, that would be 28 chromatic. I think I need 40 for the ship. No, I need to. Oh, what does it actually take? Yeah, 40 to make one of them. So that's not really going to help. There's only one thing to do. Go either back to our freighter, which I am inclined to do because there's a teleporter here, or back to our base, because we don't have a teleporter on the freighter yet, so just go down to a planet and get some copper. This is a gig system. There's anything in here, I don't know. Yeah. That might be the optimal. Doing it that way. Plan to run through him, but I think scan is good. Didn't give me anything though. I will just activate the teleporter so I don't risk losing that. Then go and see what's in the system. Solarium, copper, phosphorus and silver, and no sentinels. Well, there was not supposed to be sentinels on the last planet either. So let's see if we can find any of the resources we would like. This looks a little bit guesses it would be hot here. It's just a question, how hot? .76 degrees. The solarium which is here is quite useful. That's phosphorus, that's actually good. I know I don't particularly need it, but just grab some when I'm here and see them anyway. And then I'll actually go for the phosphorus. Two reasons. One, I can fuel my heat resistance with it. And I think I need it for something, but I might be wrong. For some reason my life is very far down. Something I have missed.
Technology recharge.
Doesn't have a lot in them. Oh man.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So at least that will keep me alive a little bit longer.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Ooh. So this is one of these situations where actually what I get of resources is very small. It's mixed with dirt, so there's not a lot in it. And it's actually draining quite quickly what I need. So, where's my ship? It's up there. Anything else around I can use? I need some copper. Silver. Silver. Health. Go and take that because might be useful. I'm actually going to take the carbon as well.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
So it's not the worst. Can't put that anywhere here. Oh, it's not really playing ball, but go and find some copper so we can at least repair the ship. It was up there. I know I could have walked there, but I really want to preserve my health as much as I can. So I'm landing on top of a hazardous plant. So it is going to what is it? This planet doesn't have very big resource deposits. So there's a cave here. Go into that. Take shelter while I make some chromatic metal. See if I have enough to actually make some.
Units received.
So I will have to scan first, so there's an animal. Hopefully not dangerous. Doesn't look like it.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, make sure there's no hazardous plants just on top of me. So practical having the personal refiner because that can get you out of some stupid situations sometimes. So needed one more of these. And I needed one warp, so can I make that? I need one antimatter housing, I should be able to make that. So So that's not a fun thing to actually end up not having, but that's why I feel it's very important to actually repair it as quick as possible. This planet is not very nice. So let's go to space and see what else there is in this system. Way we need to, oh, actually what we can do is now we can farm some gold. Tritium, that's what I need, lots of it. Funny, if I'm looking for gold, I never find it. It's mostly plain. Just a word of advice, when you move around in asteroid belts, don't get too much speed on because it can rip your shields off. If you hit too many in a too short time. It's a little bit silly, you have to repair your shield in a situation like this. That would normally be platinum. Nice there is that in here because it's really something I need. Some of the starships I have on the freighter need platinum to repair. So that's nice. There, I don't want to go. There's aggressive sentinels. I had enough of aggressive sentinels for quite a while. Thank you. Yes, I am a pussy when it comes to that. I don't mind fighting if I have to, but I'm not searching for it on a voluntary basis. So, got a little bit of that, I got a couple of them. So, at least we can fuel for a little bit. I will call the Nexus because I haven't done that in this system, and I haven't done that today. So get a load of nanites for our discoveries and get our free slot in the system, and oh, what else can we do? Cold coffee, I love it. Yeah, what do you want to have from today? Plants. I should have quite an amount for him. 275. Not much, but I will take it. As I earlier said, this is more beneficial in the start of the game than later, I believe, but I have a lot of milestones, so I actually do that. 150, yeah. Do I have anything edible? Not that I want to give him. So, upstairs, to the right. And I'm actually going to do my usual. I buy one from each of them because then I slowly get everything. I would like to have that on, but it takes a while before I get the counterfeit ones. I still buy it, so if I get it, it's fine. Do I actually have it? Oh, I have plenty. So, in the technology, I would like actually going for the industrial modules. I got them all now. Okay, so I'm actually just going through and taking one from each page. Nothing important or but it's just to spread out, so I kind of keep getting added to my how can you say it? So I keep getting added to my collection, really. It's not like I need it right now. but that's not. I just think that sometimes filling up in your collection is actually useful, and many of these things, if you wouldn't buy them, because you don't need them, and then suddenly when you need something in that direction you don't have it, and well, that's fair enough, but so I'm actually going for that one, and then a slot. 150, but up here it's 125. So we take the cheapest. It doesn't really matter what way you're going. Yeah, as I said, you could say it's a little bit silly how I'm doing it, but as I don't feel it's really what I need at the moment, then I just take and get the recipes, and I have them, and suddenly I have everything, and actually feel that's quite good to do that. So, of course, if you really need the things, then you take that first of all. But as I at this moment don't really need it, but instead of running around with all the service technology, then I'd rather actually put it to use and then collect some more, collect some more, collect some more, and actually get to the point where I really don't need it anymore. So just a quick peek. Let's go and find some interesting planets. What do we actually need? Well, aggressive sentinels. We've been on. Was a kind of boring planet. It was not very nice. Copper, uranium, salt. Not too close to comfort. So, going there, maybe see if we can find something interesting. Planet is not overly annoying, then some copper would not be a bad call to get. as we ship loads of chromatic metal over and over again. Can't ever really get too much of that because that is the main building stone through the whole game. So, what do we have here? Building. Doesn't look much like a building to me. However, there's a couple of things here, so radioactivity. Seven animals. So scanning is pretty much money, so that's quite important to do. I feel money is another building stone we need. Hello there. So, did I ever pick D soup? No. Yellow one. Is it empty? Yeah. As usual. This is not the most interesting I ever found. Sac venom might involve sentinel, so I'm not really going for them. Salt, copper. Let's see if we can find that. How long time does it say again? Quite a bit, so that's not bad. How is my protection against toxic? So that's luckily done with uranium, which I have loads of, as I got that the other day in abundance. I did get a little bit far up here. That is a little bit better than the last one I saw. Some salt up there. I don't know if we will need salt at any point, but the thing is, it's better to have and not need than need and not have. Salt is very often used with other combinations, so more than you want to make chlorine. So I normally make sure I have some in stock. And like some of the other resources, it's annoying not having it when you need it. So. And if anyone calls me a hoarder, I will put my hand up and say guilty, because in this game, in many games, I actually hoard things because I always have this weird feeling that, well, I might need it at some point. And it's weirdly enough, it goes through all games I play. It's the same kind of pattern. I always have a lot of things in stock. And I know it might be silly, but on the other hand, I'm also relatively good at making money out of things. So it's a combination. So we got a little bit here. Anything we else need? Some carbon sitting there. Just leave it. See if there is anything interesting on this planet. Let's try one of these. Distress signal might be a thing. Far away, far away. So we go up and go down. That's a good way of quickly come to something. You could waste 10 hours flying to it, but that would be a little bit excessive, I would say. It's not needed. Always try to get the easiest way of going somewhere. So let's see if it's something interesting. Otherwise it will just be another scrap for money one. The worst ones of these kind is those where someone is walking around his ship and you don't get anything really out of it. There's a repository. That's actually not bad. So let's see. There is unfortunately a person going around. I believe that's. Well, I think it's a fighter, but kind of might be wrong. Come on, Gig. Don't run around in circles. What's your problem? Oh, he crashed. If I can help the unhappy Gig. Weren't they the big conqueror of the universe? So let's see what's wrong with his ship. So we need a metal plating to actually fix that. That's luckily a cheap thing. So maybe I should put that on my CV. I'm a starship repair guy. So I can actually, in real life, start creating starships. Where did he go? Where did our Gig go? He's there. Hey, I picked your ship. Generous gift. 25,000 credits. I would say that's only the down payment, but well. I shouldn't be harsh. Poor guy was crashed on the planet and didn't really feel well about it. Wouldn't we all be a little bit miffed if we ended up in that kind of situation? I know people who can't even change the tire on their car, so yeah. So let's get some more technology modules. They're always handy until you have everything you need. That is the night again. That's good. And let's fly over and look at the repository. At least we can get a map with something of interest. And learn a little bit about Gig law. I always see the gigs like the Ferengis of this world. They do trade kind of everything they can. But sometimes hearing of the gig law and finding out what they actually were before, that is even more interesting. So I first go to the guy who sells technology. I do not think at this point they have anything for me, but let's take a look. No. Then I always check their components as well, because Shipwriting looms are nearly down where I want to pay for them, as I need quite a number of them, so you only have one. I buy that. It's a good looking ship if you like explorers. I don't have anything to put into the machine. I don't have any interesting objects which could go into that. But let's get the map and get some interesting ancient building or site. We'll look at that in a moment. This guy will not talk to us, but just demonstrating. They are from the Guild of Mercenary. Yeah, I know how I get up, and we will soon start that. Looking at the galactic trade, again, looking if there's anything I need. See if there's anything I want to sell. I have a lot of crap at the moment, so might actually be beneficial. Or not. Actually, I'm going to continue holding. Let's see the bedtime stories from the gigs, what they actually come up with. Again, it's, I would always say this is not really essential if you are not interested in actually piece together anything about the lore. I kind of like the lore, so some gig farmer. So there was a warning about water again. And I don't know what that means, but there has been several warnings about water. So let me get a couple of words while we're here. Do you speak Gek? He looks at me like I'm some kind of fool. He is doing the very typical thing, talking to people who don't understand their language, speaking slow and loud and repeating the same thing over and over again. I have seen that traveling around. A lot of people do that, and it's kind of funny. So, let me try to speak something. Do you speak English? give me some of their wealth. 688 coins units. Wow. I am very rich now. I would wish there was a galactic lotto I could play on with that amount of money. I shouldn't be sarcastic because okay. So if you notice, I don't always talk to these travelers because it's a little bit like talking to myself. And it sometimes turns very dark. I'm not sure whether we should talk to them or not, but believe and have faith. I don't know. It kind of puzzles me, but one day maybe I will understand. Another seashell. Where's my ship up there? I went wrong here. Thanks heaven for a rocket suit. That really saved me a lot of steps sometimes when I don't really go the right way. And I'm very good at displacing my ship. I was actually suggested that I should make a t-shirt where it says, "Dude, where's my ship?" I don't know if that would be beneficial, but so where did that map go? It's there. If you notice, it doesn't have any of the color codings the other ones have, so that's how you can see it's the one you get with the repository. So ancient ruin site, so at least worst case I have to dig out something. Best case it guides us to something else. It's far away, further away than I anticipated. They very often are close to where you get the map, but it's that thing. Don't expect things to be the same all over again, because it's not. It actually messes with your mind sometimes. I think that's the right word to use. Wow, the coffee was only half cold this time. Yeah, we need to dig here. That's okay. They always give something which is worth something, so it's not the worst. There is the big one. No need of taking that first. Let's go and get some of those. We need 3 keys to open the big one. That has always been the same so far, and I don't know if that changes when you come to other galaxies. Oh damn. for some reason, it is under something I can't break through. That is not the first time that had happened. What sometimes then is needed. Mark it again. And try from a little bit of a different angle. Oh, my family is playing with my dog and the door is open. Ah. Sorry for that. We have a very active dog, so she loves playing around, and around bedtime she is more alive than anyone else in the house. We have a cat which looks at her like, could you please shut up now, I want to sleep. I have only slept for 12 hours today. If you ever get bored, right, then dig all this out and see what you come up with. If you don't get bored, there is videos on YouTube of people who have actually dug everything up, and it's quite impressive what the result is. It's a little bit like being an amateur archaeologist, I would say. But under the surface, there is quite a number of spoilers, buildings, or parts of buildings, as you can see here. Yeah, you say destination reached. Where is it? There it is. So, open it. Key 1, 2, 3, and we have. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Desirable gems. 1079 years old, approximately. Now, I'm not going to say anything about the approximately and the very exact time, but that kind of puzzles me why you would do that. So its value is 600,000 units, approximately. That's actually not bad. I take that. What is that over there? That is sold, isn't it? Uranium. I have loads of uranium. Could take some more copper if there was just around. That's not too far away. More sold. There's a lot of sold here. Copper. Yeah, don't try to ease something when you stand up across your ship. So, fill up the protection. I can last a little bit longer. Let's run for it. What do you want to call it? Thing is, when you walk or run around, see there's a build. Oh shit, I should have done that. Would probably be fine. The thing is, when you mark something else with an E, then it takes it away from where you were. When you walk around, you actually see more of the planet, experience it more. When you fly, you don't actually get the same feeling of what the planet is like, and that's. But I also know that not all planets are equally nice to walk around on, so those animals look scary. Yeah, I'm not shooting at you. Go away. I will say I am not opposed to shoot animals and stuff like that, but I kind of don't want to shoot something I don't need to shoot. It's a little bit like I see it in real life. There is situations where I would happily go hunting, fishing if needed. And I would do it to eat the whatever I shoot, fish. And I have a little bit the same philosophy in the game. I know if you get a mission to kill a number of animals, I will of course do it. But just doing it for fun, only, and that's not even fun. I'll do it in self-defense. I kind of respect the animal life there is around me. I know it's a computer game, and it's pixel animals, and I know that's just how I am. And yeah, it's probably silly. It's probably silly. So I will go towards that building on foot. Just a little bit curious what there is on the way. The thing is, again, you find more things when you move around than when you don't. And as long as it's safe, I have no problems with it. And we can argue whether this is actually safe. Radioactivity is 6.5 rad. I have no clue what is a dangerous radiation, so if anyone knows that, feel free to write that in chat. That's one area I have not much knowledge about. It's an abandoned building. Do we need money? I would say no. I don't really want to spend time farming the whispering eggs. Unless someone want to see how it's done safely, then write it in the chat, then I can do it, but otherwise I don't want to sit and run around doing that, wasting time if it's not necessary. If I really needed to raise money, then it's another case. We had a lot of diesel lately. And the guy who's riding is he turned very dark, but it actually seems as it come out of that, so get some nanites. And what else we find? It's rare to get over 1,000 coins from those. So I will leave the whispering eggs alone. Oh, I don't have my ship here. I was looking for my ship. Where is my ship? It's still parked far. Wasn't there 2 buildings here? That would be a no, okay. So now I'm lazy and call the ship anyway, so. So what else can we do now? We still have maps. I don't know where I got that, but it very often shows point of interest, which is protected by sentinels, and I think I have fought enough sentinels today. Oh, it was that way. I just don't want to hit the plants. There. Oh, it's close. Is that the same repository we already was at? I don't think so. this first and then look at that. I might actually be able to hand in the old thing we found and get something which is more valuable. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. That's not always the case. Things. One of those, and some sodium nitrate, which I think I have. Otherwise, I would be a little bit. Oh. So now the lower side is the expensive, so I just take down there now when they're free and pay for the technology ones because they're cheaper. Yes, I am a cheapskate. Sometimes at least. Okay, so let's actually fly over to the repository and see what that. I don't know if it's the same we were at. I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Interesting. A bee hauler. Another traveler. The same we talked to earlier. Still check what it was. This was another bee. If you don't believe me, watch the video. So let's see if we can exchange that thing we found. So we have an unedited treasure. Remember, it was worth 600 and something thousand. We got something which was actually older. Doesn't mean it's worth more, but let's take a look. Oh, that tripled the value, so that was a good exchange. That was a good exchange. He still doesn't have anything I need, so I'm looking at his component. His wiring loom is 104 here. I'm not going to buy that. How much would he pay for? $1.7. I will say I'm not selling it to lower price because a few percent on million size value is actually quite a lot of coins. So I want to have 0 or more on it. I'm not in a rush to actually sell right now. So, just getting a couple of words. Home is where your heart is. Cargo, that's trade. Give me a gift. What do you give me? Descended bubbles. I wonder if he thinks I'm a friend. Oh, that's trade. Let's get no profit. A good Ferengi word. Trade must be the trade word. And they give me some coins. So now I go to the trade terminal and see do two things. Because I have seen sometimes they, for instance, wiring looms at the guy is very expensive, and you come over here and they are very low. So always check. What can I get for? See, 1.8, that's roughly the value. I'm happy to sell it for 0.2% lower. But those, I keep them a little bit. I might get more for them somewhere else. Okay, let's go and get some gig law. It's feeling that's the word. You have to guess the right word, but it's not like you get killed if you get killed if it's wrong. Okay, that tells us the different types of gigs. That's actually practical to know. I should have taken notes. You can get the other ones as well. Fine with what we got so far. Got the map, and then see if we can find some more. Where's our ship? Where did I park my ship? Over there. Oh dear. See what we get out of. See if we get another ancient site or something else. I could not see it. There. 9 hours. So it's not the one we just visited. I'd say. Because that was not that far away. question if it's digging or it is something else. It's digging or digging. That's fine. I don't mind that. It can be worth money. So before we leave, I'm going to refuel our protection.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There. So the big one is there. Let's take. You notice I never take the gravitino balls because first of all I don't need them at this point, and second of all, as soon as you take them, sentinels come blasting. So I'm allergic to sentinels for the rest of today. If I get an option. Unfortunately, I don't always get an option. Sometimes I just have to. And that's the same for all of us. I know that. Oh. I'm very good at this today. Building. The trick is to find where the door is. So where was the big one? It was there. What do we get this time? It's always interesting lottery to see what comes actually out of the crate. Is it something which is interesting or not? A chest of valuable gemstones. If I remember right, the yellowish ones are actually quite pricey, yeah. So there's a reason I removed the marker, because otherwise it would sit there for pretty much ever, I believe. So just a quick scan. What's around here? Uranium. Animal. I got that. Salt. What's that? No, that's also calling in. Sentinels, I'm not already keen on that, so I think I will call it for this planet. have actually gotten quite a bit of stuff out of that. So let's see what else there is in this system. Parfinium is something I can use as well. It's needed as well with the repairs, so I can't remember if we have anything in stock, but it's a non-sentinel planet, so let's go and have a look at it. It's a grassy planet, so it might actually be nice. Rakioti Sigma.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah. I was just thinking that yeah, I know.
Hostile ships approaching.
I just was thinking that we have been we haven't had any pirates today, so that's maybe I shouldn't think things like that.
Ships defeated.
Where did the planet go? Was not that one. That was where we came from. So wasn't that one, it wasn't that one, it wasn't that one. It was that one. No, I was just thinking that it's weird we haven't had any pirates whatsoever today. They normally come popping in every time I try to look at a building, then it's being attacked by pirates, so yeah. Down in the middle of the planet. Oh, how much money do we have? 10 million. So if we can get some cheap frigates here, that would actually be really nice. Come on, call me. What do we have? Oh, I would like some trade. Science vessel. See, it got 2 ones with a nothing in, so no thank you. I do not know when they level up if they actually get anything. But I've always been warned not to take those kind of things. So there's one there as well. He's closer. So I haven't made any decisions yet. So this is a trade one, and that's really what we need. He's a little bit expensive, but I'm actually going to take that. That's one we actually need to have a full range of. Oh, sorry, I need to close the door again. My little dog doesn't like I close the door, so she opens it, and it gets very drafty, and that's not very nice. So, did we have another message? Yes, we did. Much joy, much happiness. I will not say what that sounds like, but yeah. Isn't that the one I just looked at? You might end up offering to work free. Not a gig. Let's combat. Actually, going to take that as well, because we need a full complement of them and a full complement of trade, so we can send them out on missions on their own, and then we need a couple extra to go with the combined. So let's see if there's any down there in that cluster as well. There might be, or not, but at least we got some. I'm quite sure we have enough to actually start sending out on missions. How much money do we have? 6 million. So, come on, move. Call me. Do something. So that's a supply vessel. I'm actually going to take that as well. And then that's it for them. No more supplies. Think. So what else? There is the number. It's a trade, but I don't like it doesn't have anything. But it's cheap, so I could actually see if that gets anything while it works off. So I take the chance. I can afford one more, I guess. Let's combat. I take that as well. And I can't afford any more now. I think. Well, someone is hailing me, so let's have a look. but that might be. Yeah, I can't afford it. And it's another fighter, so that's. Let's go down on the planet and get some resources. Notice there was a lot of water down there, so I need to find landmass. Otherwise, I'm not getting any resources. Little islands out in the sea is very, very difficult to find resources on, in my experience. So you need certain land masses. I would say the trick is, if you have maps with buildings, try to use them on these very watery planets, because they might actually take you to a proper landmass. If there is any. It's a very red planet. So let's do some scanning. Broiling humidity. So what kind of protection do I need? So let's go there first. I take the chance and do it on foot. I don't think that's worst case. I can make a hole and I can call it Starship. So that was kind of what I didn't want to happen. So how much is superheated? Degrees. Warm. Just warm. So I'm using my old protection trick. Staying underground, that can save you a lot of grief. the advice is always you can seek refuge underground. But those of you who are following my stream, I don't know you remember that one very angry animal actually started attacking me underground. So it's not always 100% safe. But it is safe from weather and should be from sentinels and most animals, but not all. So much paraffinium did I actually get from this? 75. It's always very, very low, and that is kind of weird. Are we still hot outside? Not where I am. Oh yes. Let me hold. Make a new hole. In the deposit, but right now it's more about staying alive and not get totally killed.
Technology recharge.
Just saying. Oh, there's a rainbow. It's very pretty. Still bad weather, okay. Fair enough. I stay. It wouldn't normally tell me that it's stopped. I like the rainbow. So, looks like it's clearing up. No. Apply. What's my protection? Oh, not very good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So, always make sure that you are as good as you can be. It will make you stay alive longer. And as you have seen, you can die in this game. Especially if you do stupid things like me. So, temperature should be coming down. thought there was another deposit relatively close by. Copper, Perfinium, animal.
Units received.
11 different types of animals. So wonder how many can eat me.
Units received. Units received.
What the?
Units received.
Okay. I will not say a word. That is it's rare I don't say something. I normally comment on everything, but seeing animals like that flying around in the air is a little bit more scary than I really want to admit. But that might be because I've been watching way too many science fiction series on TV, so that is absolutely a possibility. I think I've been through them all.
Units received.
So this copper is not far away, so let's get that as well. I mean, that is always useful, so what actually surprises me is how few buildings there is. Yeah, it turns warm sometimes, very warm indeed, but as long as you go inside when it's hot weather, then it should be fine.
Incoming storm.
So another superheat. So maybe I should do this first. Just make sure I have this close by. When the weather turns too bad, then I can jump in and we can kind of fly off if we want to do that, or we can see what our maps this close for this planet. There must be some. Come on. You're not telling me that my terrain manipulator doesn't work when it's hot. That was a little bit too silly for my taste, but yeah. So, no, that was not what I wanted. Oh dear. Wrong key. Wrong key. So, We have drop pods. We have some other things. So let's see if we can find a drop pod. That's a free slot. Wow, we found one. I must admit I did expect it to, but 3 days away, so it is quite a bit. At least now it's only 2 days, only an hour. So I remember when I started playing No Man's Sky and I saw that and I didn't know about what I'm doing here. I was thinking that is very far away, that is going to take all day to get there. Don't drink and drive. It's a very bad idea. One thing is with those weather hazards on the planets, it actually makes it sometimes very difficult to see what you're doing. Thing is, you don't really want to fly into too much crap. That is not very healthy for you. So I'm going to make what I need. It's still very hot outside, and we've gone to the other end of side of the planet, so it's a very big area which is actually covered by the bad weather. It's not good. So while we wait for this, I'm going to take a very, very short break. I will be back very quickly. And actually the storm lasted longer than it took me to just run out and back. Okay, that's some stuff over there. Some of that there. Okay. There's 2 yellow boxes. Let's see if they still are empty. Oh, there was something. Wow, in both of them. I've not been lucky with the yellow ones, but well, you can't always be lucky.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
So. It is very valuable to get the free slots, believe me. And as you get so many navigation data around, use them for drop bots. I'm not telling you how to play, but it makes it easier for yourself. And think about it, all the coins, money you don't use, on your gear can be used for something completely different. So there's a very interesting hole in the ground there, literally. We take one of the wrong buildings. Let's see what that actually covers. I have a feeling it would be a place with, manufacturing facility. I'm not going to rate that, to be honest, because I'm not going to do a lot of fighting with sentinels. The risk. The risk is not worth what you can get out of it. You can get blueprints, and when you're geared up and do it, and you get a lot of stuff from the sentinels as well, that's worth it at that time, but until then I would not do it. I have died too many times trying, and I've kind of learned my lesson the hard way. Empty. I don't know, you could argue that, well, you wasted a map then. Yeah, well, I will be able to buy new ones later when I'm ready for that kind of things. And if you stick around long enough, you will also see it. What is that?
Units received.
What is that?
Units received.
There's something hissing at me. It sounds like it, but actually think I will go over the ridge and see if I can get that paraffinium. Better deposit than yours, I think. At least it looks like it gives quite an amount. So that was not bad at all compared. So all in all, nearly 400, nearly. Go back to the ship. A lot of these animal sounds which appears is always making me a little bit, are they dangerous? Oh yeah, another storm coming. Picture as well. Did not see that. Oh, need to pay attention. Do it. You're almost there. Come on. Run. So, I think we're done on this planet. We've gotten some resources, and to go and see, was there any more interesting planet in this system? We had three with Sentinel, so it seems like we have visited what was worth something for us, so maybe go to the next system. Wrong one. Which is going to be there. We just walked through a planet. There's a high conflict level in this system. So that means we might run into quite an amount of pirates around or someone fighting, but I think we should be fine.
Hostile scan detected.
I had to mention it, didn't I? Well, at least here we are safe. That's only 175, that is only 125, so only. What does he have? Underwater life support thermal toxic. I feel I have plenty of that at the moment. I might be wrong, but Rome wasn't built in one day anyway, so it's not really what I need. What's the local weapon? It's a C-class, not interested. Still looking for some good scanner. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're a good dog. Thank you for telling me someone is biking past the house. As you can hear, I have a very, very big and dangerous dog. It's a little bit of a joke. She's not big, and she's a medium-sized dog, but she makes a lot of noise, and she is very protected. So they are not very happy when you try to bargain with them, the gig. A wiring loom is cheapish. I'm actually going to... Okay, tempted to buy them all. So, now I don't have any money again. Then I will have to sell something. Oh, these are more worth here, so let's sell that one. So that's good. Then we have a little bit of money again. There's a sinkhole around there. It looks nice. So I never really went into the differences between the different plane type, starship types, but it's a little bit difficult because fighters is obviously good for fighting. Then you have explorers and shuttles. Shuttles, I think, is meant to be good for short distance flying around, but it doesn't really have a major purpose in the game, I find. I might be wrong, and please correct me if I am wrong, but this is based on my own experiences. Uh, the Explorers is kind of good to fly around exploring planets and landing on them because they seem to be quick on off. But thing again, if you get attacked by someone, then they are not very good responding to that. So then there's the haulers, and they are very good moving large amount of stuff around. And what I always done on my other save, I had a hauler filled up with all the building resources that I would need if I made a base somewhere. And then I would call it and then get whatever I needed to build from that at that site. And that seemed to work very, very well until you get it built up and have access to your storage and things like that. So that is one of the things that I find haulers is good at. The same as later on, if we get to make production bases where we produce resources, then they would really be useful to maybe move it around from that. So the thing is, apart from that, there is the solar ships. Again, the purpose, it's brilliant flying in space where it uses very little fuel to get around. However, it's not very well armored and very well doesn't have very well weaponry either. So it's one of those. I would say that they're pretty to look at, and that's it. Then you can get exotic ships, which doesn't really fit into any category, but they are exotic and they have some. They are always S-class, so they are very high value. And that is very often what you really wanna get. More so you own one more than actually have usage of it. And then there's the last one, which is the living ships. I must admit I don't have a lot of experience with that because I never really got to go and get one, so I don't even have one. But when we get further in the game, then we might be able together to find out how that actually work out. Doesn't have anything I would like. I'm actually curious of that planet because that could be a paradise. No, it's a frozen moon. Okay, that might need a visit as well because dark side is always in demand. Here on this one I want some ammonia. If I can find any. This is a poisonous planet, so it might not be very nice. That's a repository, so let's stop there first. That is always a good place to start. These are almost filled up, so that's good. Thing I think is a problem with repositories is that it's open all over the place, so wrong key. So you are still influenced. So I shouldn't have sold that piece of artifact, but well. Are they even cheaper?
Received.
Well, I'm going to check his blueprints, but as I said, I know I have been through the list, so I can't remember if that gets renewed at some point. So I'm going to buy a map of this planet as well. It's always a good way of earning money if it shows to the proper places. Otherwise, there's other things which is useful. There's the explorers. I don't have a standing with them, which is useful. So we will need to work on that. That will also be some time in the future. I try to find trade words and don't find the trade words as difficult as the Vikings' aggression, because there you sometimes cross a line and they get very annoyed. Trade, let's get some more trade words. In the perfect world it would come up now, but market is probably trade. That's good. Let's get some gig law. In here it's actually safe. The rest of the place is outside, so you can go in here and make sure you fuel up your protection. So what is this telling us? Kellywoop. That's our farmer again. So you actually risk getting the same, okay? So this is the water again. I know I haven't been here because I got the credit for actually finding the planet when I came off the ship, so yeah, well, for some reason they have placed my ship furthest away in this toxic world. Going to take the ship to go with.
Technology recharge.
The more I actually move around in the open, the more I'm going to suffer from the toxic environment. Don't land on top, don't land on top. There is an emblem. Seven of them. On a toxic world. There it is. Poor animals. Yeah. It's an amazing things we're just coming into some of these things. those plants, they are, well, different. Going to take that ammonia as well. Looks like it's big, so that's good. So scanning things I haven't scanned is still giving quite a nice little amount of coins, so it's actually worth taking the time and doing it. So ammonia is good on poisonous planets because that's what fueled the protection, among other things. So you really need that. And I ran out of fuel in my
Technology recharged.
touring modifier. So I think what we would do when we have taken this resource is actually go back to space, to the space station, and teleport to our freighter, and then send some of our frigates out on mission, so they will be done when we come back Tuesday. And we can do, while we do that, put the refiner to deal with some of the things which need refining while we do that. So much ammonia did we get out of this? Quite a bit, good. Approximately 1062. I am joking. There is pirates. Well, if I have to fight, I have to fight. Make a note of this system because when we then start Tuesday after I had done the missions and stuff like that, then I will come back here because there is stuff here which I find is useful. And I always find it's good to start where we kind of stop. Problem is I sometimes can't remember where we were. That's why I need to make notes, and that's a good thing. So the space station is called Unedited 2, so I would assume that the system is called Unedited 2. I will make a note of that. So I remember that. So go up to the teleporter. Why do I always have to park in the opposite side than I need? Is that one of such laws? I have a feeling it is. So we walk to our freighter.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
And we go and talk to... No. We go to the refiner first, so we put that to work while we do all the other stuff. Just about to remember where I have what. So I need to make the cover into chromatic metal, but that's not the first thing. I need to do these, which actually just fill up. I have a lot of those, so that can stand and work while we do this. So we actually got a storage one, so let's just deploy that. We only had one, didn't we? We don't have any salvage now. So we probably need to go out and try to find more of them, but let's see what expeditions we can do. So there's a combat one, and we have 5 combat ships. So we just take the 5 first, put in fleet rating is 5-star. So that should be a good result. Launch. Then I'll take that one, the shorter balance. So balance, we need one with exploration, one with support, one with combat, one industrial, and one trade. So that's 4 stars. That should be fine. So we now have sent 2 off. We could maybe send number 3 as well. Do we have fuel for that? No, we don't have any more fuel. So let's leave it with those 2 for now. they will take quite a while to make, so to do. So they will be ready when we start Tuesday, and we can take it there. What I'm going to look if I can actually build something here. I might not have what I want. No. I was going to see if I actually had the transporter, but I don't. So, because that would make things even easier, because then we can transport off the freighter as well. So in order to get that, we need a freighter salvaged technology. So I don't know if we next time should try to find some of these. It is down here, so we only need one to get it, so yeah, that's one we should try. So
Extreme toxicity detected.
don't tell me that. So need to next time go find. So we might need to buy some more charge to find crashed freighters and start actually go for that. Hey, little girl. Stop, little girl. Stop. Yeah, there is a dog. Come here. Yeah, there's a dog outside. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and you know that dog, yeah? So, I'm sitting here having a conversation with my dog now. I'm not turned loopy, but so yeah, next time we will go and see if we can find some salvage frigate modules from crashed freighters. There is also a chance that our missions we have sent out will bring some back. So that is also a possibility. I made a note of it so I don't forget it. So that is kind of it for today. I'm going to leave the refiner a little bit on after I stop this stream, because I would like to get some of these things out of the way, but it's how can I say it? It's a little bit time consuming, and there's absolutely no need to sit and watch that for sometimes hours. Believe me, it can take a very long time. So I will for now say thanks for watching, and please be back on Tuesday, 8 o'clock UK time. And if you like what you see, feel free to follow. It will help the channel quite a bit. Otherwise, you can also catch me on YouTube. The link is on my Twitch page. So, good night, and may your gods be with you wherever you are. Thanks.